Yo, pam pam, para pam, para pam, para pam, para pam. Nearly ready. Nearly ready. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hello everyone, good afternoon, good morning. Here from Italy. Yes, I live in Italy, believe it or not. How are you today? How is your life going? I hope it's going well. If not, I'm trying to make it a bit better with a free game for you. Name Plane Shift. Do you know that we had a release a few weeks ago, 3 weeks ago now? Yeah, it's a new release with a lot of fixes. An upgrade to Unreal Engine 543 210, no, 543. And yeah, and some new stuff in it, so you should check it out. Why not? Meanwhile, fishy. I found this one as well, and I reduced it. It was like 7,000 polygons or so. Now is 1K, and I think it looks very nice. Yeah. So anyway, I think I will work with the fishes soon, but not right now. The one thing I want to do. Hello, Hula. One thing I want to do is to add, let's say, to add more achievements for the library, and I don't know if they should be under exploration or where they should be. So basically, if you pick up a certain number of books and get knowledge, right, there should be some achievement associated to it, right? I don't know exactly in which area of the achievements. So for sure not quest, not magic, not events, maybe exploration. Because exploration is pretty much how can this guy have all these achievements? I don't know. But anyway, I mean, it's a relatively new character that I created. So, or we create a new section that is called Compendium, I mean, completely separate, or maybe we put it under exploration. But exploration is more physical exploration, right? So that you go around and you speak with people. Well, maybe exploration is a good one. Then there is crafting, mining, fishing, cooking, alchemy, brewing, blacksmith, leather working, bow making, jewelry making. I mean, I can put it under exploration, even if here the list is already fairly long. It's already fairly long. Yeah, that probably is a good place. So where do we where do we have the achievement listed? I don't remember at all. I think so, or we have them under wait, achievements, achievements, DT achievements. There it is. DT achievements. that is then imported into a data table. That is then imported into a data table. Okay. Don't understand exactly what is this. What is this used for? I don't remember. Maybe in PHP we run the yeah, possible. I think we can add them at the bottom. I don't want to add them in the middle because adding in the middle would be a mess. Right? So what is the highest number? 197? Why they are not ordered, by the way? No idea. I see this 197. Why I also see a 200 though? 200. 200 seems to be the biggest one. The highest one. 200. Because in theory they are grouped by... They are grouped, huh? So you mean it under exploration, there is probably still space available? That's what you're saying? Nah. 188, 190. It doesn't make any difference anyway. The ID doesn't make any difference. I think we can just insert a row here and call it 201. Well, let me search for 201 first. Huh? There is no 201, so that's good. So how many achievements we want to have for the books? The problem I'm thinking is that it is probably going to trigger a double achievement, right? Because you are triggering, yeah, you are triggering the achievement of the book itself, and then you are triggering the exploration achievement. Yeah, it should not be a problem though. I don't think it's a problem. I think we already handled the case where we trigger multiple. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I think it will work. So the question is how many? Well, consider that only for the races we have a big number. Huh? We have where do I have that? I have it on I have it on Google, right? Yeah. So only on the races we have all these ones. Well, even more because each one is multiple, right? I don't know if I want to have an achievement for unlocking all the knowledge for all the races, right? Something like that. The problem of that achievement is that if we change something here, it will break, right? So I'm not very keen on all, right? Because all for us is very it may change, right? It may change during time. So I don't want to have an all achievement. I want to have a number of, right? So like unlock 10 pieces, unlock 5 pieces, unlock 100 pieces, which I think is safer, right? Considering our ability to update everything and keep it in sync, and right. So it's not. So let's make our life a bit easier, right? Instead of trying to... I mean, if you were in a real game, right, a commercial game, probably you would do all. Maybe. But... so let's say that we have at least... I think it would be nice to unlock one discovery per race. The one that you do by looking at the race, right? At 5 races. I think that would be nice. Yeah, do I want to do it for every race or do I want to do it? No, I think I would like to do the first one. So that is basically telling you that there is something to do there, right? Yeah, exactly. Do we want to do it on sentient creatures? And do we want to... So maybe we can do it by skill. We can say... We can say discover knowledge. Discover knowledge on small creatures. Because actually we have the under skills, right? We have lesser creature, and greater creature. Yeah, I think I would like to have at least that, at least one for each. The problem is that starts to be pretty big, because if we have like 3, if we have 3 just for the races, and then we have maybe 3, well, we have, yeah, 3 for what are the others? We have 2 for the fishes. We have 2 for the plants. And we have 2 for mining. So that becomes already quite a number, eh? Or we just do it for 1. But I think it is nice to do it per skill, actually, so that it's basically incentivizing you to use the skill, right? Yeah, I think I want to do it this way. But then probably we need a new category, because then exploration becomes super big. I think would be like knowledge, right? A knowledge category. The problem is that I cannot add a knowledge category now unless I change the client. But maybe I can put a note here, right? That says split exploration. Oh wow, black color, nice. Split exploration. Split exploration achievements. In knowledge, right? Exploration and knowledge. Yeah, I think would be better. I cannot do it now, otherwise I have to, you know, change the client. But at the next release, right, before the next release, we can do this. We can do this change. We can do this change, yeah. Yeah, for now we can put them in exploration, and then we will split it, right? Now if someone already achieved it, anyway there is the ID, so we go by ID, we don't care in which category they are. I assume. Well, in theory, no. That's a risk, eh? If I change the category later on, and people already got the achievement, no, I have to release this achievement when. Yeah, I have to release this achievement. Well, but okay, that is a problem because if people already discover the races, then they cannot discover it again. So they will never be able to discover. That's a problem. So if they already, so I will have to do a small script that in the database is gonna change their achievements or not. Well, if we go by ID, no. No, I think it will work. I think we will work fine. I think it will work fine. Because yeah, we have the data table, we have the database, and they have to be in sync somehow, and we have the code, obviously, and then we have the items and the creatures. But I think that if I just switch the category here, right, which is just a visual representation of the achievement, but the ID stays the same, I think I will have no issue. I think I will have no issue. Yeah. I think we will work fine. Okay, so let's say that we want to have one achievement for what? For examine creatures, right? So use examine lesser creature skill to fully discover. Well, fully discover is not a nice. To learn about one creature, right? One lesser creature. Right? I think we can have something like this. What is this 9-1? Is the icon? We don't have icons for this. So at the moment, the 9-1 is probably the empty one. What is this extra info? No idea. What is this extra info? I don't remember. Extra info. Obtain 5 different glyphs. Speak with 3 merchants. I know what is it. It's basically saying that you need to, that we are keeping track of the, in this case will be a one-off, so it's not extra info for sure. Yeah, it's not. How do we name it? How do we name it? We need a catchy phrase for discovering about a creature, right? Can be something like I saw you, or in my pocket. No, because it's a small creature. In my pocket, or because it's a small. We are examining a small creature, right? What is the name of the scientist that is studying the creatures? Entomologist, but entomologist is only for insects, no? I think it's only for insects. Yeah. A person who study insects. A person who study animals is what? Oh my god. A chetologist, a nematologist, an ichtologist, etologist, study the behavior of animals. Animal biologist. What is etologist in Italian? Nah, never used it. Never ever. Entomologist, yes. But etologist, I never used it or heard it. Whatever, so it's not probably. Otherwise, how can we call it? Zoologist? Siazza. Or we can call it. I don't know. The name at the moment doesn't really strike. I mean, I don't have a great idea on the name. Let's see. So the second one will be the same. To learn about one medium-sized creature, right? Actually, this one is used also for sentient creatures, right? Medium-sized includes humans, right? And then we have the same for the greater creature. It doesn't mean that it's large. I mean, it can also be a greater creature because it's super rare, right? It doesn't have to be large. So I think that the size is not really. It's not really correct. I would say rare or special. Medium I think is kind of common, right? So the lesser ones are the. Yeah, I think lesser actually. I think we will associate all the weak creatures to lesser, right? I don't know exactly how we will associate each to each. I don't know yet. We need to. I think we have a table where we have that probably. I don't remember where is it, but we have an association between the two. So we need to have it. Lesser creature, medium size. I don't want to have medium size. I would say. I don't want to say sentient because sentient is including only humans. I mean, the player characters, but it's not true. I think we will also have some. Or we go for common, uncommon, and rare, right? So we put in the first category common, second one like uncommon, and the third one rare or special, which probably is the best way to think about it. But I think we will also have it connected to power. I mean, how strong is that particular creature, right? So it's not just that it's rare. I don't know exactly how to zoologist. I don't know exactly how to split it. It's zoologist. I think we can use zoologist. I think we can use zoologist. Zoologist, yes, I think zoologist is fairly used. Yeah, I think we can call it junior The achievement can be junior zoologist. Zoologist. I think the first achievement can be junior zoologist. I just have a problem in splitting the three. I think we have to decide how do we split them. But my idea, all the small creatures not super rare are... yeah, let's go with common, uncommon, and rare. I think it's the easiest. Let's go with common, uncommon, and rare. May not be exactly true, but I think it's good enough. Okay, so you will have 3 skills, 3 achievement, and they will go into knowledge category. We will go into another category because at the moment it's not the right category. The second one will be the second name will be, or we just call it junior zoologist, and we call it zoologist, right? But and the third one we call it Indiana Jones. No, we call it someone that is just going into an adventure for to find beasts and creatures, right? So what is it? It's an adventurer. I wanted these names to be a bit catchy, right? To be a bit. You see all the ones that we have already. I think junior zoologist is fun. Zoologist is not very fun, right? So this one I like. The second one I don't really like, but. Something like deep into the forest, right? So I don't know. Something like that is very deep into this research, right? Or living with Ulbernaut, right? Living with Ulbernaut is pretty cool. The second one, I don't know. The second one can be social, someone that is social, because you can use it also on player characters, right? In theory, it should be social stalker, but it's probably not a very nice name to give to an achievement. But yeah, because you are basically going to look at other people, right, and how they behave and what they do, and you then unlock that. Is social stalker too bad, or? I mean, he's a stalker, but he's also a bit social, right? I don't know. Social stalker. I don't know what happens if I search social stalker. It doesn't exist. I mean, stalker obviously exists, but I mean, a stalker being social doesn't really mean anything. Or we just call it keen observer, you know. Keen observer is kind of fine. I think social stalker was kind of fun. I think I will keep social stalker. How does it translate in Italian? It doesn't translate stalker. You keep it in English. Otherwise we can call it social. I mean, it is someone that is looking at other people's behaviors, right? I don't want to say voyeur because it doesn't probably, I mean, it's not. or social interested. Social interested is also kind of fun. Social scientist. Social scientist is not too bad. I think I will call it social scientist. Right? That he has to stay between people and study them. Yeah, junior zoologist is nice. Social scientist I like. Living with Obernaut is fantastic. Okay, so we have this three, right? This three achievement for examine creature. Now, how do we enable these things? Well, in theory, every time we fully trigger. I don't remember actually, but yeah, every time. I think we listed in discovery already, right? I think we do. I think I'm using the same technique, but with examine creature, right? So examine creature is using the different abilities, right? Then is determine a knowledge type, blah 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 blah. And then what is doing? Check if the player already discovered everything about this creature, plant, and mineral. Right. But where do I trigger the actual achievement? I trigger it inside of this. Wait, I think it's still loading. I think I trigger it inside of this. But does this tell me... Does this tell me if ability, knowledge type, and check ID? Check already discovered. Ability, knowledge type, thing ID. No, bro, wait. Yeah, this one. Creatures. Found all. Check if we miss it. But check if we miss it is not. Psychonaut entry for this race and check if the player already has this knowledge. But it's not. I think this comment is a bit wrong because actually this is just checking if you have. Because yes, exactly. If not, we activate the marker, right? Okay. So we have to go to the event, which is actually triggering the discovery. Examination complete. Completion is 100%, right? The problem is that the completion is the completion of one creature, right? While we want the completion of all the knowledge. There it is. Did we full discover, right? This full discover means that we have exactly. This is where we have the full discovery. So basically the achievement should be here, right? That is the full discovery of one creature, which may require 4 or 5 or whatever number we decide, right? So I think that here we have to trigger the achievement. No, well, not trigger. We have to check the achievement, right? Check the knowledge achievement. Now, how do we check the knowledge achievement? I absolutely don't remember. Achievement manager. Trigger speak with NPC. For example, right? And the trigger is doing what? The trigger is doing the check. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we need a function like this. We need a function like this, which is actually calculating, right, the number that you have and but in this case will be a one-off, right? We don't want to have like you speak with we examine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we will just do 1, 1, 1, right? Because in theory we could, right? We could have examine 3 creatures, right? Fully examine 3 creatures. What we are saying here is that you are fully examining 1 creature. Well, maybe 1 is not enough. Do we want to do 3? Do we want to do 3? Well, probably. Yeah, I think would be nicer. Otherwise, it's too easy, right? Otherwise, it's too easy. So probably yes. We want to do a number, so we will have to do anyway check partial achievement, right? So I need a function like this one. So I need how many? Do we want to do one function only for lesser, I mean common, uncommon, and rare, or do I need 3 functions? Well, I will have to check different achievements, right? I will have to check different achievements. So this number will change, right? This number will change based on the achievement, but yeah, but the rest of the code will be the same. So in theory, yes, I can have the same function, I guess. I can have the same function, and we can wait a second, because it's not that easy. I can probably pass in the actual ability or no? Do we have the ability that we used? No, we don't have the ability we used, unfortunately. Well, we can add it. Because here there is only the character, the target, right? But there is no ability. There it is. Ability to use. Okay, so we have the ability. So if we have the ability, then it's a bit easier because we can check. The only problem is that ability is generic. I don't have. Well, I have the skill ID. I have the skill ID. Is the skill ID the same as this? Ability examine creature 234? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. I think it is. I think this is 233 is exactly the same. Is exactly the same ID that I have under skill abilities, right? Skill abilities. Connection refused. GG. Uh, 233. Yeah. It's the same ID, so I can use that. Okay. So are we populating skill ability or not? Because it doesn't look like we are. But let me see. Examine actor. No, I think we are because we need it for the ability. Yeah, we populated. Okay. So I think we have all the elements needed. Right? I think we have all the elements needed to do what we want to do. So the point is so we will have to call trigger examine creature, right? And this will have the ability. So I will have to see. How we do it. Trigger NPC. Trigger speak with NPC. Yeah. So PS character NPC. I don't know if we want to have the NPC as. I think it's risky to have the NPC. I think I would like just to have his ID. His ID. True. His ID. Creature. APS character. So in theory here we have the creature, right? Here we have the creature. But we don't have it here because here in full discover we don't know. We don't know if he's a creature or not. No, when we arrive here, we only go by. This is all. Ability examine required IDs. This is all parametric, right? So we don't know. We don't know which thing to. We don't know if he's an I because it could be plants, minerals, right? I think we can pass the actor. But I will have to know, boys. I need to know. I need to know if this is a creature or is yeah, no, I need to know. I need to know. Well, I know by the ability, but I don't know which creature is. Yeah, so how do we... So do we just get the ID? no matter what. Can we get the ID of an actor if he's an item or if he's a creature? No, I don't think I have such a function. I don't think I have such a function. It's fairly easy to get though. It's fairly easy to get. The problem is that we will have to do it every time, but it's okay. So get the ID of the creature item, right? So we need we basically need this, right? Knowledge that, yeah, no, we need this again. No, we need it again. There's no way. We need it again. I cannot reuse anything. So why saying that he hides? We are inside the same. Wait. We are inside the same shit. Okay, so we already have it. Well, at least the creature we have, but the item is inside of this. I think, you know what I will do then? I will do this. I think I will do this, so we have this available and we can reuse this here. We don't have to redo it again, right? Which is nice. And here we need to have the ID. Right? So the examine actor ID, if he's a creature, he will pay what? If he's a creature, he will pay my PS creature get. Is this already? That's the PS character, right? So I can just get PID unbox and whatever. I think one day I will remove this unbox. It's so annoying. If it's not a creature, I think we assume that it is an item. Right? And it is a bit risky though, because now let me say that we explicitly check it, otherwise it's too risky. Must be a PS item. And by the way, not only must be a PS item, is this actually I called it PS item, but this is a PS item actor, right? It's not PS item, it's PS item actor. This name is wrong. I want to change it because it's very confusing in the code. It must be, wait, can I inspect in my inventory? No, I cannot. It must be, it must be a PS item actor, exactly. So now, exactly, so this is the ID pretty much, right? But we need to be sure that PS item actor is valid and... Fuck. No! What happened? My keyboard changed or what? Huh? No, it didn't. Why can I get my... Huh? Huh? Something weird happened for a second. I don't know. PS item actor and PS item actor get item data. Right? Both needs to be valid otherwise. So if he's not, this will stay as -1, and if it's -1, we will just bail out, right? we should not even call this, right? We should not even call this true. Yeah, exactly. So then maybe we can also do it different. Yeah, let's do it different. It's easier. It's easier if I do it this way then. So we will just do this. So we pass in the this. So it will be the ID of the creature, the ability, and the PS character that is actually, right, which is my character. So I think that's enough, right? Yeah. So we can do it this way. I think this way is the simplest code you can have. And if it's not a creature, if it's not an item, we just, you know, we just don't do anything, right? So it means that you examine something that is actually not a valid achievement object, right? Okay, so we need this, right? So we need an examine, trigger examine. Is no more trigger examine creature, right? It is trigger examine. Should we just call it trigger examine then? And then if it's a creature or an item, because I think we manage it inside a function. Trigger examine. Do we already have something similar? No, I don't think so. I think we can call it trigger examine. I think it's fine. So it will have PS character. It will have an actor ID. And then it will have the ability, which actually is the ability is what? Is an F skill ability pointer. Okay. Is an F skill ability. Okay. Okay. So this will be, so the function will be like this. The function will be like this. And it will work for all the skills. I mean, it's a bit too much maybe, but I don't know. No, I think it's fine. Will work for all the examine achievements, right? All of them. Okay. Okay. So now trigger fish catch. Do we also have fishing achievements? I don't know if they really work, but maybe they do. So now we need what? Now we need something very similar to the trigger NPC. Now it's not exactly, but let me copy this and then we will see what to do with it, right? But it's kind of similar because we need a fuck, we will need the race. No. Do we need the race of the NPC? No, because we are not checking by race. We are just checking by... Because basically this check we don't do, right? This check we don't do. And here we have the ID directly, right? Which is this actor ID. So based on the ability, right? So the ability has what? The ability has an ID, right? There is the ability ID. It's not the skill ID. Because the skill ID, wait, no, it's the ability ID. The ability ID. The ability ID. So meaning the ID. So the ability ID is the one that tells us, right, if it is an examine creature or something else, right? Exactly. So we know if it's an examine lesser creature. That is 233. Yeah, exactly. So I think we can differentiate based on this. And then okay, here basically what I'm doing, I'm caching at character load. I'm caching the ID that are already there, right? So I will have to do the same with my So I will have to do this, right, for each one. Yes, I will have to do this for each one. And what is changing here? What is changing here is what is changing here is but we have to keep. Do we keep the IDs? Do we keep the IDs? Yeah, I think we have to keep the IDs exactly in the same way. So I need one array for each, right? Yeah, I think is the quickest way. So like I have blacksmith IDs here, right? If we want to do it with if we want to do it only with one creature, is not needed. But if you want to say, oh, you have to look at 3 creatures before you trigger the achievement, right? Then I have to keep the array. So I have to keep the array. So this will be, I don't know if I want to keep, do I have to keep it separate by lesser, normal and greater? I would say yes. Unfortunately, I have to, because they will be all, so I basically need one array for each, which is okay. I mean, it's not costing us anything, right? So it's just, it's not costing us absolutely anything. So it's lesser creature, creature, greater creature, right? So we can have these 3 arrays. And then we will have the same, you know, for examine plants. And I don't know if minerals will be separate or the same. I don't know yet. Because I don't have the knowledge anyway. But yeah, so we will have our three IDs. We will have our three IDs. Now here the number of achievements is actually hard-coded, right? You see, it's actually hard-coded, but it's hard-coded because the achievement description is hard-coded, right? So basically the achievement is telling you discover, 15 or 10 or whatever. So it is hard-coded anyway, so I cannot make it really dynamic. I think, right? So yeah, so basically, let me just understand what is changing here. The achievement is changing. So this triggers every time I do a full scan of a creature, of a number of creatures, and I get the knowledge of that creature fully, right? That is triggering. And so when that triggers, I have to check the partial achievement of my achievement, right? So if it's partially achieved or not. So here I need to have my achievement ID and the total to achieve, right? So this one is also hard-coded, and it has to correspond to this one, 201, right? So that is because it's then going into a data table and all of that, right? So, but the check is the same. Yeah, the check is exactly the same. So in theory, I can just do it simpler, right? I can just say achievement ID, right? And then I can say here achievement ID. If his lesser creature is 201, if his creature is 202 and 203, right? So I think I think it's as simple as that. And then here I just have 1 4, because anyway we enter here once, right? And then we have this 4. Oh no, fuck, we have to change the array. No, it's impossible. We have to change the array. No, it's not possible, sorry. Well, unless we associate the array to, yeah, which is probably cleaner. But it's not an array of pointers, it's a real array, so I will have to copy the array. So or I put these lines 3 times, right? Or I copy this block inside of here, inside of here, inside of here 3 times, and I change examine less creature, or I pass it as an array. But I have to copy the array, or can I keep the array pointer? Can I keep yeah, I think I can, right? Can I do this? And then say I will have to do this. Does it break? Do you think this thing will break? Or do you think that this thing will work? Because this is a bit cleaner, right? It's a bit cleaner because we can just specify the achievement ID and the array, and then here we will use the array to use and the achievement to use, right? I mean, this obviously assumes that we agree that in all cases it's 3, right? But the only problem is that if this is, I mean, this is none of the cases, that what would we do? We just do I have to do this? No. Huh? I mean, I need the address to the I need the address to this array, right? So I clear the array and assign the address. Why it doesn't like this? What is saying? Taking an address of an R value is non-standard Microsoft C extension. Dynamically size, taking an address of a class R value is a non-standard Microsoft C++ extension. So he's saying that there is a risk if I do this, huh? Okay. Array to use, array to use, array to use, what it doesn't like here? That is my pointer, right? To my array. Can I get my, should I do it with get? No. Why I cannot assign it to actor ID? Why? Because this is why. Int an array. No. What do you mean? No. Huh? Okay. I don't know if this is safe or not. We basically have a pointer to an array, but those arrays are fixed in memory, so I think it should not be an issue, right? I think it should not be an issue. I mean, otherwise I can do this, right? Right? I mean, if you want to be more explicit, I just create an empty array and then I point to that, and then here I assign to the other arrays, and then here I get my value, and is it bad? Is this bad or is it okay? I think it's okay, because the other way would be to copy the array, but would be more inefficient, right? And this thing may be checked, you know, thousands of times. Well, in theory, some trigger is not really, you know, that often, right? But still, I mean, otherwise I will have to copy the array all the time, right? Which probably is very similar, but just for the sake of extreme optimization, boys. So what this is doing is actually, so this is basically preparing, right, the thing, and it is actually doing the actual achievement check, right? So this in theory works already. So require 3 creatures to be examined, right? To be fully examined, right? Now, if we want, we can do the same with the plants and minerals. The problem is that I don't have yet even defined the abilities for those, right? So you can actually scan, but there is no knowledge. No, but maybe we can do it, so it's already done. Maybe I can do it, so it's already done. In theory, you know, we can do exactly the same. We can change the achievement ID. And we can do we can even have the total achievements, right? Different if we want, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? So we can change it. Maybe the common one we can say that is more, right? And maybe the common one will be more the, I don't know, we can decide it. But yeah, in theory, then this part is identical for everything, right? So I can just say, because it's just a matter of mapping. So what I'm doing here, I'm just mapping, right, my skills to the achievement. This is what I'm doing. Now, if I had it on the database somewhere, but I don't have it on the database anywhere. I'm not there is no mapping between, apart from the name. She's probably a good point though, but no, I think I don't need to. I don't need to map it automatically. There is also updating the current status. So at the moment here I only have examine creature, and I have prospect plants and prospect minerals. Now, you know what is the problem is that in reality later on I decided that you have rare plants and you have normal plants, right? So actually these are two different skills. These are two different skills that before we did not have. Examine common plants. Examine rare plants. Yeah, 98, 101, right? Uh-oh. These are completely off. 69, what is 69? Prospect plants. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is the difference between these two? And these two? I think there is a duplication. Uh-oh. Skill ID 32. Rank 20. Skill ID 68. What? 32 and 68. 32 herbal. 68 harvesting. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Did we split herbs and plants? I don't think so, boys. But now I'm confused. Harvesting, prospect plants. Herbal has nothing here. No, is here. Examine common plants. I feel there is a duplication. I think we made a mess there. Unless I had another idea, but I don't think so. No, we don't have it here. It's probably in Google Docs. No? I don't remember where the hell is it. Crap. Was called Talents, maybe? Ah, yes, it was called Talents. I have to rename it or I will never find it again. Talents, abilities. Prospect plans. Examine rare plan. Yeah, it's a duplication, I think. Ay. Is a duplication. Is a duplication. Prospect plans. At the moment I added only, yeah, I added the one under harvesting, not the one under herbal. Okay, let's leave the one under herbal open at the moment. I don't have a good way to fix this at the moment, so let's leave herbal. Anyway, this is a duplication, right? So I don't think we want to have both of them. I think it makes no sense. I think it should be one or the other. I don't want to split. You have a good chance to harvest 3 stems, barberry, raspberry, and many flowers. I think we will have to change this. All this thing needs to be reworked a bit. I mean, not reworked, but let's say double checked, verified, and also associated to actual code, because at the moment it's not. Okay. So let's keep the, I think the prospect plant anyway is the one that we want to keep, right? Which is the one under 68, which is harvesting, right? So we will go with that. We will have prospect plants and prospect rare plants, right? And the other we will probably remove it. And prospect minerals. I mean, minerals in theory should not be duplicated, right? Hopefully. Because there is mining. Yeah. 61 and 62. 61 and 62. Okay. So if we do this, right? I also have the fishes, but the fishes I think I will redo it completely. So I think it's not really meaningful at the moment. The fishes will just be redone. So then I have to do, yeah. Then I need 4 more of this, right? 1 for each of those. So prospect plants, prospect rare plants, prospect minerals, prospect rare minerals, right? And I don't need the numbers. Right. So this way, this function is already so it may already work, right, for the future as well. Okay. So basically these are all our new array. Now unfortunately the work is not finished there because we also need to load these values at the beginning. But I think it's not that complex because we already have code that does that. It's just an extension of the existing code. So now basically we just have to associate to the proper achievement, which we didn't create yet, but I think we will. Right, we will, and we can also have multiple achievements, but for now I would say 1 is enough, right? I don't want to overdo it. 1 achievement per why I have it here as well. Obsolete replace with DT achievement. Good job. Exactly. So we will have 4 more, right? We will have 4 more achievements, and I just have to say here that is 3, right? Use examine lesser creature skill to learn about 3 common creatures, right? 3. Are we okay with 3, or I think 3 is a good number. It's not too high, not too low. I think it's reasonable. I mean, maybe with a common we'd go with 5, but I don't know. I think for now let's leave it like this, and then I will change it in the future. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's whatever number. Now plants, I think plants we may go a bit higher maybe because maybe we can, because plants there are really many, right? So we can have maybe 5 normal and 3 rare. And the same for the well, the minerals we don't have that many. The minerals, we don't have that many, so I think 3 and 3 is probably the maximum. Now let's leave everything at 3. Let's leave everything at 3. I think it's reasonable. Or we can have the rare as 2 actually. We can have 3 the common, 2 the yeah, I think the same with the greater creature, because greater creature, well, rare creature we have enough. Plants, I don't know if we have an okay, let's leave everything at 3. I think everything at 3 is okay. Everything at 3 is fine. The perfect number, we will use the perfect number. So, so we will say use prospect plants, right? Well, yeah. To learn about 3 plants. Then we will say 3 rare plants. Prospect rare plants. Then we say well, I have to retype because it's completely different. I think it's not called prospect. Wait, I think the name is different though. Prospect plants. For the minerals, I think it's just inspect. I don't remember. Minerals. No, it's still prospect. Okay. It's prospect minerals. I think in the UI was different. No, it's not. No, it's always prospect. Okay. So I don't know exactly how I will associate the rare and the non-rare. I have no idea, but for now. Okay, we need 4 names for the achievement, guys. Can you give me 4 names? Give me 4 names right now for the achievements. We can do what is the basic name of someone that is working with plants? The florologist? No, what is that? The scientist of plants, what is it? The botanic? Botanist? No, botanic. Botanist? What is the difference between botanist and botanic? Huh? Why? Ah, because botanist is botanic in Italian. So botanic doesn't exist in English. Why is always crossword coming out? Botanic doesn't exist. Well, there is botanic garden. But it's definitely not a person. Okay, while in Italian is the person. Well, it's both, I guess. Is in Italian. Come on. For sure, there is no botanist. Oh, fuck, there is. No, it doesn't. Yeah, but it's coming from French. Is old. I mean, it's not used. It's basically not used. It's botanico. I don't know. Yeah, it can be a job, or it can be an adjective of a garden, at least in Italian. But in English, no. In English, botanic is usually not a person. A specialist in botany. Botanist. I would never said that, but okay. I would have called it botanic, but it's because from the Italian language. So we go with junior botanist, which I think is always nice. And the next one we say what? Green thumb. I don't know if I already have green thumb somewhere. Let me see the other achievement we have on the... in theory we could put them under harvesting. No? Do we have a harvesting category or not? No, we don't. No, but I would like to put it all under knowledge. I think it's better because actually under mining we have mining, right? So for minerals in theory, but I think it's a kind of a different science. Right? It's not the ability to mine; it's the knowledge of the. So how do we? So all this is extra info, by the way, because all these ones are extra info because they require multiple IDs to actually be triggered, right? Okay, so junior botanist I like. Rare plants. How do we call the achievements? The rare plants are probably the one hardest to find. So it's someone with a very keen, with a very high sense of recognition for things, right? You can recognize. So we can call it like eagle eye or something like that. And the minerals, I don't like the junior anymore because I don't know if there is a uni or something for minerals. Do you say eagle's eye? Do you say that in English or is just an Italian saying? Is it is a common saying for you or no? For us it is. Eagle eye. Very good at noticing things. Yeah, you say the same in English. Under the eagle eye of his teacher. think it should be without the S, by the way. Should be without the S, yeah. Eagle Eye. Prospect Minerals, why? Prospect Minerals, I think we can call it dig or something. Let me see on mining what I had. Miner expertise, land cartographer, it is for the expert, the great coal finding, natural explorer, a beautiful bouquet. Quality matters, only the finest, it's a catch. It's a catch. Only the finest. We can call it. We can call it what? Prospect Mineral. You are not helping me, guys. You should help me to find these names. These are base minerals, right? So what it can be? Can be metalhead. I mean, the base minerals for sure are metals, no? Well, also the rare probably are precious metals like platinum, gold, or so we can call it shiny things. No, shiny things, I think I already have it. We can call it meaningful, miningful experience. Miningful experience. I don't know. Does it translate meaningful experience in English? Or we can call it well, the minerals for sure are hard, right? What are other characteristics? They are kind of shiny usually. Well, depends. They are colored, yeah, well, depends. We can call it a colorful rock. A colorful rock, I like it. And the rare minerals, how do we call the achievement? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that anyway I need to update the client if I want to do this, right? Because this is actually sitting in a data table. Yep. So in reality, I have to update the client for this data table to go in. And so at this point, I can just rename it to a new category and it's the same. Because it will anyway be... Yeah, I think so. So I don't have to do that. Yeah. Because otherwise they will not appear, right? If you don't have the new client, they will not appear. So we will put them all under knowledge. So this one can be what? Rare minerals. We can say a golden chance. No. A gold rush. What was the name of the period where everyone was searching for gold? Gold rush, right? I don't remember. In US, the gold rush. Yeah. The febbre dell'oro. Exactly, gold rush. We can call it gold rush. I can call it gold rush. Why not? Let's call it gold rush. Do we already have gold anywhere else? Because maybe my mind kind of thinks the same. So maybe, no, we call it shiny something. Okay. So this will be a new category. So if it's a new category, what happens exactly? Let me check in the editor. Because I think that we need a... I think we go by name at the moment. So probably in the client we say if knowledge go to blah blah blah, right? It is probably how we do it. And it is all loaded. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that certain windows should not really be populated unless you click on them, right? Because it's not that you are checking your achievement every day. Maybe you play a whole week without checking your, well, maybe not a whole week, but I don't know, 2 or 3 days without checking your achievements, right? And why we need to load it on the client and send all the information of hundreds of achievements, right, for nothing if you don't even open it. So I don't know. Client server, we only send the ID. We don't send the text, any of the text, right? Because we get the text from the table, right? So yeah, there is this monsters which on string. Yeah, exactly. So if we want a new category, we just have to modify this and add a new element that we call knowledge. And I don't know exactly if this one should be at the end or we want to put it like in the middle. I would like to put it next to exploration, actually. Yeah, exactly. Next to exploration. Knowledge. So now we have what? We have, we need a new scroll, scroll. Oh my God, what is this mess? Check. Ah, yes, because we need one on one. Yeah, correct. We need one on one side and one on the other side. Yep. So I have to duplicate this. And this one we will call it knowledge. And this one we will call it knowledge. And this text will be, surprisingly enough, knowledge. And then, so this is just the checkbox on the left. And the button, whatever, is done with the checkbox. But and then we need the overlay, right? We need another overlay. Yep, we need another overlay, which is called SRC knowledge. Now, just have to be sure that we clean it up, we fill it in exactly like any other, right? So that is the function that is filling in the different overlay, scroll overlay on the right based on the data that is coming in. Okay, so this should be good. But then I think there is also probably a cleanup. I know that is when I click on stuff. Oh my God, it is evil. Para-pam, pa-pam. Pa-pam, pam, pam. This will be the click on the exploration checkbox. What? The click on the knowledge checkbox. Yes, better. Way better, boys. Okay. Okay, current check, current scroll box. Okay, and here we have the switch. SRC knowledge. Okay. And check knowledge. Okay. Okay. And then we have another here. What is this? Isn't this the same? Did we click before? What do you mean? No, it's different. It's a different place. I don't know what is this, but it is the new achievements. Okay. It is the new achievement, so we have to do the same here, unfortunately. Knowledge. Moving under exploration. SRC knowledge. Set the temp category. Okay. And then it goes here. Okay, so it should be done. It should be like all the others now. There are no other instances, so I assume that it actually works. Okay. Now we need to update. Did we get all the names or not? Yeah, we got all the names and we got all of this. Okay. So if I save this file and I re-import DT achievements, this guy, yes, I re-imported, right? We will get our 260, what was it now? 20220, right? Exactly, here it is. Now, we don't have a specific icon for it, but it's okay. Also, all the others do not have specific icons, so... Okay. Now, the real problem is how to test it, right? Because it's a super pain in the ass, in the neck. It's a super pain because what I will have to do, I will have to inspect so many different things, right? But I think what is the easiest? What is the easiest way? What is the easiest way to do it? I like this. I like the way they did the stage. It's actually very nice. So in theory, if I recompile now, right, and this is actually called, which I think it is, this code should basically work. and give me the achievement as needed. So I think we are pretty much done. The problem is testing it, right? And ensuring that in the description, did we say always 3 or not? Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to recompile, and then I need to start up the server on my machine with yeah, the problem is the number 3, right? Because we need a 3. We need a 5. We need 5 different creature.
What is this? Spaghetti code?
Spaghetti code? It's not. The mouse on the spaghetti is fantastic, by the way. The spaghetti was one of the first icons that I made for the stream. Yeah, to test is a bit of a pain. I mean, I can cheat, right? I can examine one and then just change the number. Yeah, maybe we will do this exactly. So I need a 3 different NPC, and then we will just change the number. Okay, and we will assume that it works. I need a 3 NPC of different races, right? So, for example, we need Arnquist. Let's take them all in the same city, otherwise. So Arnquist is 37. Here it is. Idla Main. Idla Main is already all these people. Oh, nice. So let's just use that. Maybe we already have all the numbers then. Right? I hope there are at least the 3 different races in this list. Do we want to debug it? Nah, I don't think so. I trust my code. Holy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I added more music. Do you have more music? More video game music that you think is good to add to our background? Do you have any suggestions? The best 100 video game music? Holy shit. It is a YouTube video with all the best 100 YouTube music. We'll probably have them all already, but I mean, the majority we will have, but I don't know. Maybe not. The problem will be to understand if okay, I didn't load production. I loaded dummy. I can check that video. That could be a good suggestion, by the way. Let's just wait the server to go up. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay, should be up now or not yet? No, not yet. Still thinking. You see on the left. Are we repopulating items? Why? Fuck. Okay, I will let it go, but in reality we don't need it. We don't need the items also because there are so many. Okay. Should be up. Tongarara. Auk. What happened? Okay, just took a bit. I understand exactly what happened when I logged in, but I don't know. Anyway, we are in. Okay, so now we should have the new knowledge. Yep, the new knowledge box, and here, as you can see, there are all the achievement that we defined, right? The junior zoologist, the social scientist, the living with Ubelnaus, the junior botanist, the eagle eye, the colorful rock, and the gold rush. Okay, so these are all the new achievements. Now we cannot test them all because it's taking too much time, and anyway some of them, but we can test this one, right? We can test this one. So the social scientists, and they all work the same, so in theory should all work. So if we go to this guy, which is a Diaboli, right? And we examine him, and we study him a bit, right? We study him a bit. How do I do that? The skills. I should have my examine creature, right? Fantastic. And if now I examine him, you can see the small eye icon, right? Increasing in size.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. And then he's saying research partially completed, you need 4 more, right? So now what happened in the database? What happened in the database is that for this particular character, 96, 75, 300. Where is, wait, I need this thing to be in the right place or I'm going crazy. If I go under characters in production copy, right? And I say where name equal to Tongarara. Fantastic name. Randomized, right? That is the ID, right? That is our ID. So now if I go under character discoveries or character achievements, good point. I have no idea. No, I think it's character discoveries. I should have knowledge type creature, exactly, child table 40, extra info 90, 32, 180. So basically this guy should be should be that number, 90, 180. Exactly, perfect, right? So we basically recorded that our character is analyzed one creature. Now, what we want to do, we want to disconnect, change this number, right? Just to assuming there was another guy, reconnect. I mean, we are cheating a bit, but otherwise I need too many characters, right? And I just want to see that he's properly appending the extra info. He's properly appending the extra info to the field. Now, I don't know how long is extra info, but it's 100 character. Yeah, it should be plenty because we need 5. If we need 15, that might bug. They may bug out. No? Good point. Because 15 it will not fit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15 by 7 is 105. Fuck, we are short of 5 character. That may bug out. That may. Okay, anyway. Well, in theory it's 14, so you may be okay. So I think it works. Because it's 7 less, so it's 98. So it's exactly at the thing. Okay, so if I go here now, right, with my character, and I inspect him again, and as actually the server now thinks there is another ID, right, compared to what I have in my. So now we will say that you need 3 more, right? Oops, stop inspecting. What happened? Huh? It cannot be cached. Okay. For some reason our character moved a bit or whatever. Yeah, you need 3 more, right? And now if I refresh my table, you see that here we have 2 numbers, right? So basically the point is, if not, so it works, right? So if I put 4 numbers here, 1, 2, 3, and 4 is the same, right? Even if they don't exist, it doesn't bug out, right? Because it doesn't care. It just consider that it's 4 people. And I think is the way you should do it, by the way, because we don't, I mean, in case we change our NPC, you know, we don't want to have and go and fix all our achievements. I mean, it would be like an impossible exercise. So assuming that now it is 5, right? What will happen? What will happen is that this will actually trigger the knowledge in the compendium for 1 race, but our achievement is for 3 races, right? So if I inspect him again, now this will become fully achieved, right? Exactly. Fantastic. And this is 1 out of 3, right? So I think we went through the achievement code at the moment, but we didn't, right? We didn't trigger it. So the point is, there is 1 line. Creatures, right? Creature. No, but we have a problem though, because let me see achievements. No, we will probably have the achievement partially done, right? What is my ID again? My ID is 96 75 300. 96 75 300. Yeah, exactly. So we have one achievement ID. No, he didn't load it in. Strange. 189, 199, 189. No, none of those, right? Or yes, maybe it's this one. I don't know. Let me check the achievements. Maybe it is that one. Maybe it is that one. So 190. So examine. No, it should be 202. No, it should be 202 because 19. So it basically didn't work. Why Danny Wine is picked with 20 trainers exactly. In 189 is picked with 15 merchants. By the way, on 20 trainers, 100% we will have the issue of the string being too long. Anyway, we think so. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't trigger it. Fuck. That's a problem. You should have placed it here with one number. Okay, we can do it again. We can do it again. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's fairly easy to test, right? I can have this at 4 out of 5, right? And then, but this time we will have to debug it. So we want to see if we arrive here, right? And I think we will arrive here. We will arrive here. We will enter into ability examine creature, right? So we will have our achievement ID equal to 202. Did we load up the... we didn't load up the arrays, boys. We didn't load up the arrays, I think, huh? No, we did. I think we didn't. So we're missing a piece. I think we're missing a piece. We didn't load any of that. Right? Blacksmith ID. What is this thing? What the fuck? What is this? Ah, yes. No, this is okay. So yeah, the number of NPC cannot change, but it's fine. Wait a second. So no, we don't need it there, but we need it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong, boys. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Wait a second. 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 Ay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. We keep it here. We keep it. We keep it here. We keep it here. So we keep it in completely different place. Okay. So yeah, I did it wrong. Wait a second, because I add code creature ID. Yeah. Okay. So actually, I was thinking that these were the abilities, but they are not. They are not. So this is actually completely useless. That is completely useless. Well. No, it's not completely useless. That's the mapping, right? That's the mapping between. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait a second. But I don't understand, how does he? Yes. No, that is correct. That is correct. The ha. Ay. Okay, so it's done differently from what I was thinking. So basically, speak with 3 blacksmiths, right? The blacksmiths are all specified which one are really blacksmiths, right? So because otherwise it would have no way to recognize which NPC are blacksmith and which are not. So the problem with the examined creature is that is defining the race, is not defining the ID, the specific NPC, right? So you can examine Kaiman, right, as a Diaboli, or you can examine Burdes, whatever, another one, right? So it doesn't have to be the same NPC. So this means that my code is not correct. So this should actually be race ID, and this should be stats ID, right? I mean, the name of the variable can stay as is, but it's important that here the race, you know, the ID is the race ID, right? Right. So that's important. And here the ID is the stats ID, right? Exactly. 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 And so here we create a mapping between this exact like we did here, right? This is what I was like, what the fuck? But in reality, it's correct. This is the actual mapping of all the items. Oh, by the way, if we change the fishes, we should change this. No. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Now for the races. Yeah, I have to do this, right? I have to do races lesser creatures, races creatures, races greater creatures, and it is where we create a mapping. In theory I could put it in the database. In theory I could put all of this in the database, but I think that maintaining in the database is probably easier, but it requires way more work for me to actually add it, because I will have to add for every item in the game a new column and say yes, no. While here, so I don't know. I think it's probably at the end it's easier this way. But yeah, I will have to do something like this, right? I will have to do something like this and say. Well, is IDs anyway. Okay. So if here I say that the medium because this is where we create a mapping between the achievement and the actual creature, right? So if I say that my creatures are, my race ID is, and by the way, this is race ID without gender in theory. So it's 0, 1, 2, no, 0, 1, 3, 5, 0, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? So all this are all valid player races. If you want to go with the player races for a second, right? These are all the player races. And now when he's doing the check, now this is the problem though, because when he's doing the check, I'm getting here with the actor ID, right? Which makes no sense. This should not be the actor ID, but should be the race in case of creatures, or the stats ID. Yeah, exactly. So this actually should be called race or stats ID, right? Which is a bit of a weird name, but it's fine. It's fine. Yum, 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 yum. Right? So that is basically the point, right? It is the point. So now I have the problem that when I'm triggering, but I think it's easy because here, you know, instead of getting creature get PID, I can just say get race info ID, right? And it would be good. for the creature, and for the item actor is very easy. Is get item data, get base stats, get ID, right? Get UID, get UID, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So here we are passing the race ID or the stats ID when we do the discovery, and then it will find it in the array, and then it will actually work, right? Now the work that we have to do, we have to properly associate the but it's fine, we can do it. At the moment I have associated my the only thing I have to check if race ID is genderless or not, right? If race ID is genderless, get race info, get race ID. Gets the ID of the race regardless of sex. Okay, perfect. Hello, Dotted Fish. Hey, welcome. We're actually working on achievements for the library, right? So because I want, now that we are starting to add the library stuff, I also want to have achievements on it, so that if you discover 2, 3, 4 of them, you know, you get an achievement. We didn't test achievements too much, I have to say, in game, but I didn't get any complaints from the people, so I think I have a function to check how many achievements have been achieved, right? I think I created that some time ago. Some time ago, I think I created that, because I should revisit that. I think that we where did I put it? Achievements. Yeah, you can basically filter by date and see how many people actually got that achievement, right? So being part of the Steel Blue release, there are 142,000 characters. Holy moly. But if you look at a quest, right, how many people actually did 20 quests is 3,200 people. 50 quests, 1,000, it obviously goes down, right? 100 quests, 200 quests, so 400 quests is only 4 people. Only 4 people in the game did more than 400 quests, which is, by the way, an insane number. It's basically all of them. Well, nearly, no, not all, I think we are nearly 500. So, and I can do it by date, right? So I can say the people that achieved this in the last, 2 months or something. Speak with 20 trainers. 222. Really? 222 people? Holy shit. That's a lot. Yeah, but you see all these one are 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, because this one actually are not implemented, right? All the zeros because they are not implemented.
And his work has just begun.
I don't know why the defeat the monster is not actually working. I will have to check that. Find item with specific rarity, right? Why there are no? Why we don't have our new achievements here? It's kind of strange. Why we don't have the new achievements in this list? Why we don't have the new achievements in this list? Ah, now I know what the PHP is for. Is for that page. Now I know what the PHP is for. Yep. Because was under what? Was under rule? No, it was under statistics. Statistics, achievements array. Yep. Yeah, you see, that is the mapping. So, and that is why I created this column. I think I should mention it though, because I will forget like a boss. Used in web console statistics page PHP. Okay, so in real, yeah, so if you want to see our new achievements, we just have to copy this down here and probably not. Category 73. What? Oh shit, I did it manually? No, I cannot believe it, I did it manually. Ah, it was done automatically, but then it was not saved. No! Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. It was actually a concatenate, but I lost it when I saved to CSV. No. Do I still have the Excel file? Maybe I do. If not, I should place the formula in a comment. No, I should place a formula. I didn't, because I'm noob. I'm very noob. I didn't. I see. Let me see if we can find it, because maybe I saved it. Maybe I'm smarter than I think. No, we didn't save it. Fuck. No, it's not saved. Okay. Anyway, the concatenate should be copied here so that we have it, right? Generated with, and then we create a concatenate and we save it there. So when I save it in CSV, it's not disappearing, because it is exactly what happened, right? Unfortunately. So so we have to redo it. Concatenate text 1. Yep. So this would be 73. And then down here, and then here. Can I use the double quotes or not? Yeah, I can. So this will be exploration, whatever, knowledge in this case, right? Knowledge. And then this is a bit of a mess to do, huh? It is a bit of a mess to do. Okay, let me try just like this and see what happens, because to see if he's correct or not. Yeah, I kind of, okay, no, it's correct, we can have it this way. So what? No, it didn't work. Huh? What? When my concatenate fucked up? It disappeared. No, it's here, it's here, it's here. Is here. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong line. Concatenate, blah, 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 right? Where, blah, blah, blah. And name equal to, so we close the parentheses, we add the proper value, the quote, we add the proper value, which is this. And then we close, we open, description. We open, and this will be the description. Ah, there are quotes in it. That's a problem. And then count. What is count? I'm not completely sure what is count. Is the okay? It's in the PHP code. Yeah, the only problem are the quotes here. I don't know if this will actually work. But if I add this, first of all, I have to copy this concatenate. Well, let me do the check with the quote first, and then we see if. So if I copy this into my page under exploration, right? I copied here. And then I re-execute my thingy. Yeah, it kind of works actually. Yep, knowledge, there it is, 0. Okay, so it is working. Okay, nice. So the concatenate is proper. So let me copy this concatenate here so we don't lose it again. Right. And then we just copy this until here. So now we have all our new achievements in this page, right? Okay. Yeah, this is just for the PHP, but I want to have it fixed so that... Why is saying factions? What? Why is saying exploration? Wait, what is this? 73? Huh? What is 73? No, 73... What? No, it didn't work, sorry. Yeah, the 73 is wrong. The 73 is... The 73 is the first number, right? So this. So in reality, the concatenate is this one. Okay. So now we have 201. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Much better. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now is correct. Yup, now is correct. Okay, but anyway, apart from this PHP page, right, which I was just trying to refresh my memory, are the counters start for long? Well, let's say the counters start when I added the achievement, right? So for example, now that we add these new achievements, they will start, the counter will start from now, the count, right? The quests are hard, still struggling in the starter town. The starter town, you mean the outpost, the one inside the caverns? That should be doable though, but yeah, you don't find the people. Sometimes I know that people are struggling to find the NPC in the tower. But it's done by purpose actually. There is a kind of a trick to get to one NPC, but... I mean, it's not a trick, it's just you have to explore a bit. Okay, so now if we pass the race info and we pass the item data, I'm more positive that actually this thing may work. Because it will actually check. So I still, okay, so I still need to simulate with the 4 values. Right? I will simulate with the 4 values, so we will finish one race fully. I have to go to the bathroom a second. Do, 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 do. Just a second, because someone is messaging me. I was just checking. Actor ID and declared identifier. Yeah. Okay, better. While it's compiling, I go to the bathroom and I'm coming back. Yep. Okay. Compiled, huh? Nice. But this time, this time, we will start in debug mode because I think that is a better idea. Because I want to see when he comes through this, right? Now, there is a lot of hard-coded stuff in here, I know, but, you know, I mean, we could make it more dynamic, right? We could make everything like an Excel file or, I mean, like a database table, and we can have all of that in there instead of having it in the code, like, you know, like this 100 and 201 maybe is not now is in the code, right? I could create a table somewhere that is actually mapping the abilities to the achievements, right? Should be a definition table mapping the two, and probably that would be a kind of a decent idea, but I don't think that this thing will ever change, right? So there is like a define once and keep it forever, because I mean, are we going to change the mapping between these two things? No, maybe we're going to change the achievement itself, but not the mapping. So I think it's fine, even if it's not very elegant, right? It's a bit spaghetti code, but spaghetti code. Okay, so we'll analyze this guy again. I don't know when I open the window fully, it stops inspecting. It's a bit weird, but anyway. Okay. Okay, so let me see. So we get into this exactly. And then here we do the check. Okay, one of this should be the same, hopefully. The diaboli should be the same. Yes, we did it. Okay, let it go and see what happens, right? So on the client, we should get the achievement. Yep. For one race. So we discover a creature description. Exactly. So if I go in the database now this one is full. Exactly. But if I go in achievements, I should have a new line. Ah, we have a new line. Okay, it works. It works. It works. Because now for achievement 202, we have a partial result, right, of one race, race number 8. Race number 8, which I assume is the Diaboli, right? I assume. I guess that I'm just chatting with a Mac user because we are having some issues on Mac and we're trying to solve it. Okay, so it works. So we have to do the same. So we requested 3 races, right? At the moment, the achievement obviously is not triggered yet because we are asking 3 uncommon creatures, right? We are asking for 3. So I mean, it doesn't tell you here the current percent of achievement, right? So maybe we will add it in the future. At the moment, this thing doesn't know, right? This thing doesn't know that you already examined one, right? But if you examine the same one again, it will tell you that there is nothing more to discover, right? So now the point is, if I go and I do the same with an alien, right? I do the same with an alien, so I examine him. Right, I get in my discovery table, a new line, yes, with 1337, right? I don't remember exactly what this 13 is. Child table ID, because before it was 40, which was kind of a weird number. Because it was putting the character ID instead, because 40 is probably Cayman ID. No, it's not. Very strange. Why we had a 40 there? And now we have a because now we have a 13. For sure is not the race. I'm a bit confused now. 13 for sure is not the race. What is why? I mean, it works, so I can ignore it, but I don't remember what is the actual What is this child table doing? Points to the ID of the specific table based on the type. Points to the ID of the specific table. What do you mean the ID of the specific table? Character table? And no, it's not 13. Character 13 is not anyone. It's a drifter, so that's definitely not the right ID. Huh? Child table. 1 second. Child table. No, what is the name of that thing? Child table ID. Child table ID. Child table ID. What the fuck is child table ID? Child table ID. Discovery results. No, okay, but this is when I load it, right? But when I save it, entry ID. Is the ID of the achieve. Yeah, is the okay, I see. Is the ID of the okay. But this means codex, like the codex, right? The codex table. Yeah, the codex table. So codex nature. So codex nature 13 is the description of the diaboli. Okay, or of the alien, right? Whatever. Yeah, and 40 is the one of the diaboli. Okay. No, it's working. It's correct. It's correct. Okay, so I got distracted a bit. So the point, so I think that now it works, right? The table is correct, the information is correct. So now we will try to have the same achievement, right? With so now we will do a double trick, right? The double trick is to put 4 numbers here, right? So that this one will be achieved. And to put 2 numbers here. So that the next one will go to 3, right? We go to 3. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's a bit of forcing the system, but I think it's quicker than doing, you know, the wall. So now in theory we should complete the achievement for the alien, and at the same time, since we analyzed the 3 races, complete the achievement, add the knowledge to the compendium for the alien and get the achievement for 3 races in the compendium, right? So that is what it should happen now. Assuming that these numbers, we basically don't care what they are, but I think that is what it is. I think it's what it is everywhere. I mean, it should just not be one that we already got. But apart from that, it can be anything. I can even put a no, characters, no. Okay, so now we analyze this guy. Why this guy is here? So now we analyze this guy. Right? And it will trigger the breakpoint, I guess. Yes, but we'll just let it go. It seems it didn't work, but I'm not completely sure. Yes, it did. It worked. It worked. We have social scientist. Fantastic. So he actually triggered the compendium, and the only problem is that he didn't print out the achievement, which is strange. Because he said you discover a new knowledge, a creature description, but actually it didn't trigger. It didn't print out the. Am I missing a printout here or something? Probably. Or not? No, because the trigger doesn't look like he's printing. Strange. Maybe we do it in the calling function? No, we don't do it in the calling function. So we don't do it in the calling function. So we never print out anything when you actually get an achievement. It's kind of weird though. In theory, yeah, because the problem is that we got 2 achievements at the same time, right? So we got the knowledge in the compendium and the achievement. But at least in the chat, right? I think it would be nice if both of them were there, right? Yeah, exactly. At the moment, he's not doing it. I think it's because he's skipping completely. Yeah, I know why. Because if there are 2 stars, he's skipping completely the creation of another star, including the printout. Well, I think the printout should be there. Let me check that. I think we can fix it. I'm not gonna retest it because it's too complex, but but I will assume that it works, and so we did a minimal test. Obviously, there are many more tests that we could do, right? But what is that window called? Like the star something? No. Win codex star. Yeah, this one. Yeah, exactly. So win codex star. I think there is a place where we receive the achievement. Exactly, yeah. We receive the achievement and we say checked, is the star animation already running? So if it's already running, we do nothing, right? We do nothing, but do nothing is too little. We should at least print out the how do we print it out? Maybe we don't print it here then. Okay. You unlocked. No, it's not printed here. Strange then. So the message we have is you discovered new knowledge, right? You discovered new knowledge. You discovered new knowledge. A creature, a plant, mineral. Yeah, we need to have a space there. Yeah, in theory this one should run anyway. Why didn't? New discovery. No, but new discovery and new achievement are two completely different things, right? New discovery and new achievement are two completely different things. Exactly. Receive new achievement on client. Yeah. Play start animation. Okay, this one we skip. Okay, fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Play start animation. But is it get data table row achievement? No. You unlocked a new achievement. Receive message. DT achievements. DT achievements. It looks like the achievement ID that we got. Probably we didn't find it in the data table, and so it didn't show it. But it's very strange because it's very strange. Received an unknown achievement. Received an unknown achievement. Yeah. I think we ended up here because otherwise, you know, this is really printing it no matter what. So I think we ended up with an unknown achievement. So basically something that was not in this table, right? But it's weird because there is 202 and we actually have a 202, right? Which is this one, social scientist. Now, as the one with the quotes, I don't know if the quotes are making any mess, but in theory, right, should print it out. So why it ended up, so I think I want to retest it, yes, unfortunately. I want to retest it. It's kind of weird though that we didn't get the two, because we triggered We trigger. Let me see what happened in the database though at this point, right? So we we didn't clear out this. That's strange. We didn't clear out. In theory, this extra. It's kind of strange. I think there is a bug. I think there is a bug. Because it's strange that this line didn't clean out. This is not correct. Because under achievement we have the same logic of discoveries, right? So if maybe I never had an achieve. Well, yes, for sure I did, right? For sure I have. Don't understand exactly what is going on. I don't understand why it didn't trigger, and like the achievement ID maybe was not correct. But even then, right? I mean, even in that case, okay, let me see if I start the client now, if I have the achievement or if I don't have the achievement. Because in theory, if there is still data in this extra info, it means that we need a 3, right? We need 3 races, and we got 0. And we got 2, right? We got 2. So this should be a non-achievement yet, right? Should be like 66% out of 100. Why I cannot log in? What is going on? Server is not starting, right? Or maybe I didn't start. Maybe I didn't start it. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo, Baldur's Gate. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I remember this music. I replayed Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 recently. Okay, let me see if we have that. I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's saying that we have this achievement, because actually we don't. I mean, we had when we had the 3, but there is extra info. So when there is extra info, right, it should really check. I don't understand how it's possible that it gives us the achievement. Is this a client side or? Yeah, you see, it's checking if it's a partial discovery, right? And if it's a partial discovery, it does all this additional stuff. Right? And so then when we send the information to the client, which I assume is the receive current achievements. Right? PS char achievements. PS char achievements. Yeah, but we have the achieved yes, no, right? So how the hell? Create an achievement to send to the client, right? Cycle on a possible achievement data table. Ah, fuck. Seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, there is a big bug here. There is a major bug. There is a major bug, guys. No, there is a major bug. There is a major bug, and the bug is I will show you in a second. I will show you in a second. Let's test it in game, okay? Let me... well, we can test it on my machine with a new character. Yeah, let's test it on my machine, it's easier. Let's test it on my machine. But I think it's the same in production. So let me first confirm it and then I will tell you exactly. But basically, a partial achievement is displayed as a full achievement. Which is a real problem. Which is a real problem. So let's take a character that did nothing. Like this guy is just created, right? So this guy basically should have 0 achievements, right? On anything, right? We can check, by the way. We can check. But this guy, like in exploration, is all empty, right? And then we will check this one, Metal Alliance. Speak with 3 blacksmiths, right? Metal Alliance is empty at the moment, okay? So I speak with this guy, which is actually a blacksmith. And I go here. And this is still empty, right? As it should, as it should. But in the database, we got for this character, who is this character? This character is this number, right? So under achievement, if I change this number to be 76, what? 75, 96, 75, 488. Right, you see that we got 3 achievements, partial, right? That is the speak with a trainer, because this guy is also a trainer. I don't know. Anyway, we got partially 3 achievements, right? And at the moment you're not displaying the partial, so you don't really see like 30% done. You don't see that yet. We could do it in the future, but. This is not, right, this is not achieved. This is 100% not achieved. But now, if I log out and I log in again, unfortunately, that will be flagged as achieved, which is a big bug. It's not really changing the situation on the database, so database knows that it's not achieved, but the way the client displays it is wrong. So if we go to achievement now, you see, is a problem. Yeah, it's easy to fix, but it's a big problem because it's showing a wrong picture. In reality, you don't have this achievement. You have it partial, right? You have it partial. This is one out of 3 in this case. But this is showing to all the players at the moment, right? So all the players think they have achievement they don't have. Okay, anyway, unfortunately. So, and the bug is this, because in this line, we are only checking if the achievement contains the achievement ID. While this is not enough, we should check not only if it contains, but also if the extra info is cleared out. right? So this is incorrect. I mean, it works for all the achievements. It actually let me give you a bit of hope, right? It works for all the achievements that are single element, right? So all the events work, all the magic works, all the quests work, all the faction work, all the combat work, all the item works. But the ones that are exploration, where you require multiple NPC or multiple items, you know, before the achievement triggers, those ones are wrong, right? Those ones are wrong. And the way to fix it is to say that so to be achieved, right, the ID must be in the list and the extra info should be empty, right? So to check for a partial achievement, right? So this contains is not enough, right? This contains is let me just understand what it's doing here. Cycle on all possible achievement in the data table. Okay, where the achievement ID is actually the name, yeah, which is the ID in the data table. Yeah, the name in the data table, which is the ID. Okay, so that is the achievement ID in the data table, and we are checking if the one that I have achieved, which is an array of int, this is not enough. This structure is not enough. This structure. Actually, wait, actually it's not there. Wait, it's not here. It is actually here when we are loading the achieved, right? Achievement ID, get achievement ID, extra info, exactly. Achieved ID, add extra info. Now I need to change the structure. This achieved is not enough. This achievement array, right? This achievement array we have to change. We have to break the compatibility with the client. There is no way. We have to break the compatibility. I don't know if I want to break it now, but I would say probably we have to. Because we have to change it. This is not enough. This is not enough anymore. This achieved, we need to extend it with a percentage of complete. And achieved should not be a boolean, should be not achieved, partially achieved, or maybe we can change it to a float where 0 is not achieved and 1 is achieved and the rest is the percent. Yeah, maybe. We can change it to a float. Now, do I know how many I need? That's a good question, because actually because I could do the check here, right, in this line. I could say, oh, if extra info is filled in, then, right, but then how do I know, how many I need, right, before the achievement, so to give a percentage. And it is exactly where now the hard coding hits me pretty bad. Because I don't have that information. That information is stupidly only in the code. Okay, anyway, there are two levels of fixes, right? The level 1 of fix is just to be sure that the client doesn't get the wrong list, right, of the achieved. The second level of fixing is to say we want to send a percentage. So we want to show if you are partially achieving that particular achievement, right? And at the moment we don't have this capability, but I think we should have it, right? We should have it. But at the moment, maybe we can, without breaking the compatibility, just I don't know why this guy is so. Wait a second. I'm just checking something. So how do I want to fix it? Well, we can easily fix it without a percentage of completion by adding this to the achieved, right? Adding this to the achieved only if extra info is not empty, right? Pretty much, right? So doing it this way, it should be clean. And now the database will. Now the only problem I have is do we have the same problem with discoveries? No, I don't think so. Because for discoveries we don't have that. But basically, if now I log out, right, and I will recompile this thing. Now we will consider. Yeah, but the only problem is that because this is done at login, right? But when then I receive a new, right? Because there is also well, this is only on the new. This array is not saved. It's just created at startup, right? at login. When you log in, you get this array. Yeah, exactly. And so the current because this handle list of achievements is using, we said it is using that, right? Char as achievements. Because this is populating. Exactly. I have to be careful because here we are also loading in the missing achievements. Oh, by the way, this is a complementary bug. Yep. So that was also causing this to fail, but now it should be good. Yeah. So partial achievements are very different. They work in another way, and I have to be aware that whenever we change this code, right, we consider that part. I think I have to go to dinner, guys. Anyway, we made a good progress. We added the ability, you know, to consider the discovery. So I think I did enough. I want to do a bit more, but because next week I will not be here. I will not be streaming. So tomorrow, yes, tomorrow will be here. So if now I log in with the same guy, right, this guy, which has the partial achievement for the speak with 3 blacksmiths, right? In the database will still be partial, yes, but now it is not flagged, right? Now it is not flagged. If I remove the extra info, or even better, this is what it is 3. It is 3 blacksmiths. Okay, it's 3 blacksmiths. So let's add to the database for this guy 2 other numbers, right? 54, 56, 190. 54, 50, okay, whatever. We just say 3, okay? We just say 3 and 4, right? 3 and 4. So now we will have we will have a partial achievement here, but as soon as he speaks again with Arnquist, you will get the achievement, right? So let's see if that works or not. Bug squashing is always nice. Yeah, exactly. It's good. I mean, it's good. I mean, obviously, you would hope that you have no bugs, right? But it's impossible. I mean, the game is already complex enough, and the other problem is that sometimes, I'm getting back to the code maybe 3 months later, 1 year later, because I'm doing changes and updates to an existing part of code. So I'm trying to comment it as much as I can, so that I can basically read the comments, right? I'm not reading the code, I'm reading the comments. As you can see, I'm trying to keep a good, if you just read the green lines, right? So trying to keep a good amount of comments, I see nearly every block, so that I don't have to read anything, right? I'm just reading the text, the English text. Okay, so now if we speak with this guy, I think it's enough to click on him, yeah. We get the achievement, right? So actually now it seems to work definitely better. Yeah, and now I got my metal lines. Now, what should happen now is that the achievement line, this 3, 4 is removed, right? Because if it's not removed, okay, it's good. No, it's good because there is, I think it got removed on 54, which is a speak with 3 blacksmith. But I think there is another achievement, which is 56, which is probably speak with 10 or whatever. So 54, 56. 54, 56, wait a second. 54, speak with 3 blacksmiths. 57, speak with 10 trainers. Okay, trainers is different, right? But anyway, there is not another one with blacksmiths. Okay, so in the database, actually, we cleaned, right, the line. We cleaned the extra info of the partial achievement for this line, the 3 blacksmith, but we still kept this, adding the new one, right, for the trainers, right, which is good, which is exactly what should have happened. So now it seems to work properly, right? It seems to work properly. Now, what I'm thinking is, in my statistics, do I have the same mistake? Because potentially I have the same mistake. Potentially in this page I have the same mistake, that I'm considering also the partial, right? Because at the beginning I didn't have the partial, right? I added it later, and I didn't update all the code. Statistics, achievements, array, no, list stats, achievements. I think it's this page. It's easy to see if he extracts the extra info or not. No, it doesn't. So we have the same problem there. So all the partial are considered full in that PHP page, because we are extracting just the count, right, without considering if he's partial or not. I mean, in theory, I could make 2 tables, right? I could make full achievements and partial achievements. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Or I can add another column, but I know, because I think I would like to see only the ones that are let me think about it, huh? So I think this one is still good. I need a new. I need a completely new block, right? Which will be the partial achievements. Exactly. Let me make it a bit evident, otherwise this file becomes unreadable. So in this case, what I do, I filter only where extra info, is what? Is null or is empty? I think the default value is empty, right? It's not null. Character achievements. Extra info. No, it can be null. Okay, so let's say extra info is not null, or extra info is equals to empty, right? And no, I mean is null. No, is not null, or is not, or is different than empty, right? Yeah, exactly. It's different than empty. Is not wait. Is not null. And different than empty. Yeah, exactly. So it's all end. All this is all end. It's all end. Okay. Okay. So this will basically extract only, okay. And in this one, I want to exclude I think I want to exclude the 0. Because if I run it this way, let me see what happens. No, I think different is this, right? It's not empty. I don't remember. It's not. Oh, fuck. What? Because it's CA, not CS. Yeah, exactly. No, I was correct. I just fucked up the. I wrote CS instead of CA. Okay. Okay, so partial achievement. Yeah, exactly. All the 0, I think I would like to. So I think we can say where this and C greater than 0. Right? So we get only the partial achievements. What do you mean failed with unknown? What? Count achievement ID as C. Can you do it? Fuck. I cannot do it this way. Because the count is part of the group by. No, I cannot do it. Because it's part of the group by and it doesn't see it. Okay, I can do it. I can do it after. I can do it. Fine. We can do it here. So we can check if the count, right? So if the count is 0, if the count is 0, no. If the count is greater than 0, we print it out, otherwise we don't, right? Exactly. So set the count only if not 0. Okay. Fuck. Because it's the same. Wait. Local achieve equal to achievements. Because I get the whole list from the achievement array. Crap. That's the problem. Because in that achievement array I have the full list. I need to create a new array with just my stuff, I guess. Or I have to remove starting from the end. Wait a second. PHP remove all 0 from array. Array filter to remove or filter empty value from an array. Empty value, because for us it's not exactly empty value, right? For us is yeah, but it's possible that it works though. No, because there is still the description. Because that array, I mean that achieve, right? That achievement has a lot of stuff, so so we have to do it. Yeah, we have to do it with a specific with my filter. We have to do it with my filter. Yes, we have to do it. Remove empty, remove zero count, remove 0 count filter, right? So if we get that, and then we return if my var My var of what? My var of count, because there is the achievement array. The achievement array is made of what? Count. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I do array count, if it actually works. No, I don't know. So if a var array of count is greater than 0, right? Okay. And then we can filter array my filter. Okay, very cool. That's very easy. So let's see if it works. We will do it where we do it. We do it here. So right. Let's see what happens. Aha! It worked! Now we don't know how much percentage-wise they are through the process, right? But it's fine, right? So we can see there are 204 people that have a partial achievement on obtaining 5 glyphs, right? And so on. It's a bit strange that we have more. Ah, yes, because there are people that didn't even start it. So the one that started it. No, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense that this number is higher than this number. No? So like, if 2 people didn't obtain 5, they also didn't obtain 15, right? So I don't understand how it's possible that... I think that count is fucked. Ah, because we are counting also the... Ah, fuck. Yeah, so now we have the list. We have the list right, but we have the count wrong. Because this 204 is exactly the same 204. No. No? Wait. No, because I added... and extra info is not null, and extra info is different than empty. Right? So how it is possible that this seems to show that there is a problem with the data. So there are people that are really missing the entry. They are missing the entry, but so like if I added this achievement later on and before there was not this achievement, 204 people got only the entry for this one and not for the others. Yeah, that I think explains it. But it's still very strange. Because it's the same on this one, right? So is it possible that I introduce them all later? Nah, there is something broken here. Or the query partial is like 20%. Yeah. Yes. Partials is like you have to speak with 3 blacksmith, right? And you only spoke with 1. So you are at 33%. But I don't understand how it's possible that speak with 10 merchants is 274 people and speak with 15 merchants is 154 people of the partial achievements, right? So they should be more, they should be the same. So if 274 did not do this, they also did not do this for sure. So this number should be higher than 274. Or not. Yeah. It should be, yes. It should be minimum 274. It's the same problem everywhere though. How it is possible? For this one it looks okay. Mine 3 different base ore is 283. Mine 10 is 304, right? So it's higher. This one is higher than this one. And the same here, this one is higher than this one. And the same here, this one is higher than this one. So all this one looks okay to me. I don't understand why these ones are wrong. So does it mean that we are not clearing out properly the extra info on the achievement? Yeah, that would be balls. That would be a real problem. Because what this number is showing me is there is something wrong with the data. Unfortunately, they're all high numbers, so I cannot check them manually, right? So I cannot go there and check. I mean, it's 204. ID 46. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can go here and say, show me all the characters with ID 46. Where achievement ID is equal to 46 or achievement ID or achievement ID is equal to, come on, is equal to 47. Right. And then I order by character, right? What do you mean no suggestion? Because the order is on the other field here. Okay, so if I do this, right, we see for example this guy that has 46 and 47 complete. Now let me do where extra info and extra info. Let me copy the exact same thing that I have here, right? So we are sure that is the same. Okay. So, for example, this guy has 2 glyphs for 46 and 2 glyphs for 47. They are different values. Holy shit, there is a problem. In theory, it should be the same value, right? When he gets a glyph, he should get a partial on. I think I have to test better the partial achievements. I think they are not working as expected because the fact that here we have 2 different numbers is very, very strange. It's very strange. This guy is missing both. But it should be someone that only has the first. Right? Yeah, like this guy. No, this guy has both. Yeah, this guy. This guy only has the first partial. It doesn't have the second partial, which is very strange. So it seems that the second achievement was not considered. Trigger item harvested. Because whenever you do the check, right? Check obtain glyph achievement. In theory, we always do it for all, right? If not, check partial achieve. Wait a second. There is a sequence like that. So if he got the first one, returns true if we partially achieved, right? Returns true if we partially achieved. So if we return true because we partially achieved, and we say if not, right? This one will be skipped. No? I think this logic is wrong. Because the only reason is that, but it seems correct. It seems to be correct with the books. It seems to be correct with what? It seems to be correct with the harvesting, for example, right? Because here I have them in parallel, you see? Here I have them in parallel. And so they all trigger. And so here you will get two lines. While here, I don't know what is this weird logic, right? Why I have this weird logic of... Why I have this weird logic? Do I have that weird logic only there or also in other places? I think I have it also here. I mean, if it's the reverse, I'm kind of fine, right? Like if you are not achieving the 15, you are checking the 10, right? But they should be the opposite order, right? So that you first check the 15, and if you have a full achievement on the 15, you are not gonna check the 10 because you 10 you already did it, right? So I think that here the logic may be okay, but it should be reversed. It should be reversed. Should not be 5-10, should be 10-5. We have this problem everywhere. Oh my god. I think we have this problem everywhere. Let me reconfirm, it's just a logical issue, but so we have a function, right, which is this one, that is saying check if you have a partial achievement or not, right? So let's say that we are in between, so that we did 6. What is this? Between 10 and 15. Okay, let's say that we did 12, right? We did 12. So this check partial achievement. But my only problem is that there are 2 cases. There are the case where it's not present, and the case in which I completed it. So we return true also if we complete. So we return true if we complete, and we return true if we miss more than one, and we return false. What? So we return true also if we achieve. That's the problem, because yeah, we return true if we partially achieved, and false if we, but we return true also if we achieve. So if we achieve, we are not going to check the second one, and that's exactly the issue. That is exactly the issue, because if we so in the cases in we achieve, in the cases in which we achieve, right, the second line will not be executed, because this will be true, and it is saying if not, right, and so this will not be executed. So you will not get the line in the second item. And it is because we decided to return true also if this is completed, right? And that's a problem. Should I return false? But if I return false, if I return false, definitely is not a partial achievement, so it would be correct logically, right? Because partial achievement is false, because we just achieved. But if but I don't know if I'm using this function in other cases where can we give him like a 3 values output, and so we can finally use it properly? Yeah, because that should return false. Trying to understand if we have other cases in the code where we use this check partial achievement in a weird way, or to understand if we actually achieved. But it seems not. It seems not. So it seems that we can actually switch it. So that this should return false, right? This should return false, so it's not a partial achievement. So if this returns false, right, and I change the description here, because I have to say returns true if we partial achieved, false yeah, but let me just check the 2 cases, like, because we return false in 2 cases. We return false if we actually achieved, and we return false if we already achieved in the past. Exactly. So if we achieve with this one, exactly. So return true if we partial achieved, right? Returns false if we already achieved in the past, or if this new item ID makes us achieve, right? Exactly. So that's yeah, but should definitely return false. With false, I think it would work. Now we have a bit of a problem with the data in the database now. But I would say that as soon as I change that code, it will fix itself, right? Because the next, yeah, exactly, it will fix itself. Yeah. Because like if I can do the test, and I can say if so if my character ID is what? Is 76, no, 96, 75, 488. So you see that now I have both of these values, right? One is, well, actually, this is not a good case because this is not multiple. It is not multiple. It works for the glyphs. It doesn't work really for the 10 merchants, 15 merchants. No, okay, it worked with the merchants. 10 merchants, 15 merchants, right? 10 merchants, 15 merchants. So in theory, I should have 55, 189. No? Why? 55, 189. Why? $55, 189. It is a merchant for sure. Why don't I have 55 here? Why I don't have 55? Because Arnquist is not considered a merchant. I mean, Arnquist is not considered a merchant, so we excluded him from the list. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. But because we excluded the blacksmith. Okay, just to avoid multi. Yeah. It's a good idea actually. It's a good idea. But if I go to Boralis, wait, it's not there. It's not loaded. Shit. Cayman is loaded. Right? So if I speak with this guy, he's a merchant. Right? In the database, now I should get 55. Bro, but why I don't get the next entry? 50. I didn't recompile yet, but the point is, we got the 55. We got it. We got inside of this, and this one returned. This one returned true. Right? This one returned true. So we partially achieved. Yeah, because we partially achieved. And why I'm saying that if not, then nah, this thing is fucked. This thing is fucked. This thing is fucked. I mean, it should not be not, right? Because here we are saying, here I return true, saying yes, I partially achieved. So obviously, if I partially achieve 10, I've also partially achieved 15. I mean, 100%, right? The opposite is true, right? If I partially achieved 15, I mean, if I didn't partially achieve 15, then for sure also I didn't partially achieve 10, because they are both completed. So I think I have the logic the opposite way of what it should be, right? If you follow, I don't know if you follow, but I'm confusing myself a bit, but I think this is what it is, because this is telling us, did we achieve yes or no? And we are checking the 10 first, right? And this I think is the mistake, because we are checking the 10 and we are saying, yes, we partially achieved. So why we are then excluding this? So or we remove this, or we remove the no, but this means that so basically the question is when we have to check the second one. We have to check the second one always, unless the second one is lower than the first. So this is the fuck up. I think I fucked this up, right? So I need to have the 15 needs to be here, and the 10 needs to be here, right? So they have to be in reverse order. So if they are in reverse order, then I can say, oh, if you partially achieve this, I'm pretty sure that you also partially achieve this, or not. If you partially achieve this, which is the 15, well, yeah, if you are at 1, you are partially achieving both, right? But if this one is achieved, then I can avoid checking this. The problem is that this function is not telling me if it's achieved, because it's returning false in case, in case it's achieved or in case is previously achieved, right? Because it's missing from the missing achievement, right? So it was previously achieved, right? I think I can also do this, right? So I think it's more clear if I do it like this, right? So if it's missing, I do the check. I can achieve or not achieve, and if I go here, it was previously achieved, right? So what do you mean not all control path return? Why? If not extra info contains item ID. If not extra info. So in the case that we find the same NPC in the extra info, which is basically this else, it means that we just spoke with the same NPC that we spoke before. And so basically nothing changes. So if nothing changes, should we return true or false? If nothing changes, if nothing changes and we miss the achievement, right? Well, depends if extra info is empty, but yeah, I mean, this one means we miss this achievement, right? If we enter into this if, we are 100% sure that we miss that achievement. So we miss this achievement, right? Then we check if we don't have this ID that is coming in already in the partial, right? And if we have it, which is this else, right? So we already have this ID. So for example, we already spoke with this NPC, right? So if we already have it, then it means that we are still partial, right? We are still partial. So this should return true, right? Right. So there was also this bug. There was also this bug that if it was partial, it was returning false. Right? There was also this other bug. Oh my god, still there is another if without return. No, please, it's impossible. What do you mean? I have this if and here I return, right? Then I have this if and here I return. Then I have this if where I have only if else if and I don't have the other case. So that is basically the item is contained in the item is new, right? The item is new. We don't have the ID. And here I check if with this one we actually achieve it fully, or if we miss more than one. Exactly. I think this check is kind of fake, because if it's not this, will always be this. It cannot be above, right? This is saying is equal to total achieve minus 1 or is less than total achieve minus 1, right? There is no third case, right? Because the third case in theory is that this one is greater, but it's impossible that it's greater. Well, if it's greater, there is a data issue. I mean, it could be in theory, but if it's greater, it means that I have an extra value in the database. They should not be there, and I'm going over. And anyway, we can consider that we achieved, right? So I would say, in this case, or so if it's not equal, if it's not less, and we are missing this ID, it means that extra info num is greater than total achieve minus 1. Yeah, but this means that it could still be the total achieve minus 1. Yeah, like I am at 9, right? I am at 9, right? And the required is 10, right? So I'm 1 off, right? And so this one is achieving. Or I am at 9, no, I am at 8, right? And below, right? This is I am at 8 and below. If it's not this and not this, it means that I am above 10. No, above 9, and we got a new one, right? We got a new one, and I'm already above 9, which doesn't make any sense. So it means that basically I achieved, right? So it's the same as was previously achieved, I guess. So is anyway a return false, right? So, I mean, we could remove this. I think this one was the bug. But I can keep it, It's a bit verbose, but I can keep it. It's a bit verbose, right? I don't like it too much visually, but it's fine. I mean, it's to catch all the cases. So... right, so we consider it achieved. For some reason, the ID that we have are more than expected, so we consider it achieved. So in this case, in theory, it should never happen. I hope it never happens, right? So there is a should never happen, right? But anyway, we return false. So, okay, so with this in mind, right, is there any value of doing what I'm doing here, right? So to have the 15 and 10 so that I check only one. Well, in theory, what I wanted to say is that if I'm partial, because my brain is kind of messing up with that. So let's say that I have two targets, right? 10 and 15. So this is achievement 1 and it is achievement 2, right? So if I am at 1, right? If I am at 1, this check will fail. I mean, this check will return true. We'll say partial achievement yes, right? And obviously the second one is also partial achievement yes. Is obviously yes. So in this case, it's fine to go through both, right? If I already achieved one, so if I am at 11, for example, right? This one will not be a partial achievement, but this one can still be a partial achievement, right? So if I reverse the order, right? If I reverse the order, now here, I know that I'm at 11. So the 15 will say partial. But the point is that it doesn't know if this is partial or not. So it's still important to go through, right? But if I am at 15, that I'm sure that this one is not partial, then there is no reason to check this one, right? There is no reason to check this one. And it is what that check, this is why I said if in a row, right? It was my idea. So my idea was, if I am in a situation where I'm sure that I already completed this, I don't want to check the 10 if I already did the 15, right? So I think that not partial achievement is actually correct as long as this number are going down, right? So the first there is the 15 and then there is the 10. So this means if I achieved the 15, there is no reason to check the 10 because we assume that it's already done, right? So this should be a not or should be a yes. Boolean sometimes in my mind just don't compute well. in my brain. So the sequence is correct, right? As we proven here, the sequence is correct, because if I'm at 15, I say boop. So this one is don't bother, right? This one is don't bother, because we already know that this is not a partial achievement. So yeah, so if this is not a partial achievement, we should not do this. So this if is only if this is a partial achievement, right? So if this is a partial achievement, so if we have the 15 partial, we check also if we have the 10 partial. But if the 15 is not partial, we don't even check the 10, right? While the opposite cannot be done, right? The opposite cannot be done because you don't know, right? The opposite, is it the same? If I'm going up, right? And no, the opposite, I have to do it because my check partial is populating the database. Exactly. Okay, I think this is the right logic. So basically, I have to reverse the number. I have to reverse all the numbers, and I have to remove the not. I have to reverse all the numbers, and I have to remove the not. Oh my god. There are not that many, but there are some. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There is the one of the glyphs, right? The one of the glyphs is the most fucked up. Yeah, this one. So they have to be all the opposite. Did I change also the labels or not? Forgot to change the labels, huh? Ah, no, the labels I have it at the top. Okay, fine. So the 40 goes here. And the 5 goes at the bottom, right? The 30 goes here, and the 15 goes at the bottom, goes here in the middle, right? So now they are all reversed. Right? So what are we saying? We're saying, did we achieve the 40? Yes, we achieved the 40. So please ignore all the other checks. You should show progress bar 63% achievement. Yeah, I think it would be very nice to show the progress bar, but at the moment I'm not doing it yet. I mean, it should, yeah. I think it would be nice to show the progress bar. It's not too complex to do. But we have to change the data structure that we are sending, because at the moment it's a boolean, yes, no. It needs to become a float, right, with a percentage. And then we can show the percentage, yes. And it can also be a small, progress bar, maybe with the, I think a nice progress bar next to the achievements, right? Like here somewhere. I don't know, the UI, I don't know why this UI is stopping here, by the way. I have no idea. Why it doesn't go at the end? Why it doesn't fill the thing? So I have to check the layout. I think the layout may be wrong. But yeah, it should show you not achieved, but with a percent. So at least you see the ones that, I mean, we can do it. I think it's important. There are not that many that are percentage, right? The majority are not. There are only a very few. All the ones where you see extra info, right? So there are 4 plus 6, 10 plus what is this? 7, So 17, 18, 19, 19. There are 19 out of 174 achievements. Holy shit, we have a lot of achievements, boys, and I didn't finish yet because this knowledge we only did the creature and such. I didn't do the books yet, right? Which basically is the reason why I came here. I came here to do the library achievement. I started to do the other achievements, but anyway, these are also good, right? These are also good ones. Okay, I think I want to go to dinner now, but we made a good progress. We will have to retest all of this because now we did a lot of changes. Sorry, I have to remove the knot, by the way. We did a lot of changes. So my fear is that we may have introduced some nice new bug, right? And yeah, but you know what triggered this whole discussion, right? What triggered this whole discussion was this report, right? Because this report was showing us there was something wrong in the data. And this is why it's very nice when you have data to actually create reports and extraction of data, right? Because you see if something is going wrong. And now for the players at the moment, this is not a major problem because basically the partials are wrong, right? Well, it is a problem because it didn't record the partial for the higher values. Yeah, exactly. So they will have to speak again, otherwise they will not be able to do it. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. The other issue that I've seen is that there is one that is crazy, saying speak with 20, right? Speak with 20 something. And I think that's a lot. No? Yeah. Speak with 20 trainers, right? Speak with 20 trainers, considering the partial achievement that is filling in the information. When you are at 19, I think it will not fit into the table, into the thing. I think it will not fit because the trainers is this. How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have exactly 20. So how long is the string? Because if this string is longer than 100, it doesn't fit. 134. Da-da-da-da. 134. So, and even if you have one less, right? You are still at 126, which is the last, yeah, because you will achieve with the last. So 126. So we have to extend this. We have to extend this to, because otherwise it will be truncated and you will never be able to do it. You will never be able to do it. So in theory, there should be 0 people. I mean, if that's true, there should be 0 people that did the 20. Speak with 20 trainers is 222. What the fuck? No, it's impossible. These are partial. Huh? 222. Huh? What? No, because I'm not considering the partial. I'm not considering the partial in the first table now, right? So it is not full, there is achievements, okay? There is people that have any number of partial or non-partial achievements, but we want now this table to be full. So if I want this table to be full, I have to be sure that here my extra info is null or empty, right? Exactly. Exactly. This 222 should go down a lot. Let me take a screenshot of this and refresh. Much better. Now, the code was wrong, right? So it's possible that they couldn't do it. It's possible that they couldn't do it. So there are 3 people only. Okay, now the numbers are way more reasonable. On the partial achievement, all the other ones are the same, right? All the other ones are identical. Only the partial achievements are changed. Speak with so only 3 people spoke with 3 blacksmiths. I don't know, maybe because there was that bug that was not triggering, but seems to be so little. It seems that something is not right. It's impossible. It's 3 people. So you mean that all the others are partial? So if I search ID 54, all the others are partial? Character achievements, where achievement ID equal to 54. Yes. So this means that people mainly stay within Hydla and Oja, because 37 is Arnquist. Now we have some weird numbers here though. No, but this must be only the NPC, right? That are in this list. So blacksmith can only be these numbers. So if, ending with 292 or 730. 292, 730, yeah, exactly. But 121, who is 121? Strazok. So there is no one that did Oja. Well, only 3 people are using 3 blacksmiths. That's kind of weird, but okay. Probably people like their blacksmith and they continue to work on that blacksmith. They don't care about the achievement, I guess. They don't care about the achievement, yeah. Yeah, because if I take any of them and I go to speak with a 3, then it will work. There are so many people with partial achievement, but it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. I mean, it's what I wanted to see, right? It's what I wanted to see. Now, they don't see the percentage, so there is a lot of people that don't see the 66, and maybe they just think that it's broken, right? Maybe they say, oh, this thing is broken, achievements are not working, and so they don't do stuff, right? But 176 people, for example, ride on a pterosaurs, obviously since I introduced the achievement, right? Which is not from the beginning. Obtains 5 different glyphs, 11. So only 11 people looted glyphs from monsters. Yeah, because the majority of the people are veteran people. So the veteran people do not get the achievement unless they buy it again, right? And they probably don't want to buy it again just for the achievement. So there is how many masters there are. How many masters there are in the game. So the people that arrived at master status in Crystal Way are only 29. Insane, huh? These are very low numbers. These low numbers, basically, what these low numbers show is that there is a lot of people that are just playing casually, or there are a lot of people that are playing a bit and then leaving, right? So there are a lot of people that are looking at the game, maybe they don't like it and they leave. So they do a bit, but they don't really reach the mid game or the end game, because this is really end game, right? So it's like this is also end game, but there's a lot of people are doing quests. It seems that quests are very liked, right? So 3,000 people with 20 quests. I mean, I will have to do it by date, really, because I will have to start, like, I don't know, from 2022 or something. And those numbers will go down drastically, right? Yeah, these ones are 0. I don't know exactly why. I will have to check that, because in reality it is impossible that it's 0. Ah, no, because they are here. Yeah, because 22, no, it's correct. Because 22, we are already at this release, right? Arcane Chrysalis release. Yeah, no, this is correct. That is correct. Yeah, but you see there are 29 people that visited the game for more than 100 hours, right? 29 people, which is very low. So this means that there are hundreds, right, that are just, quitting the game after 10 hours or 15 hours or 20 hours. Or I mean, 100 is already kind of big, so maybe we should do we should have an achievement for 50 probably. I mean, here these numbers are very high, but for the average player, right? So a casual player maybe plays a game 20 hours and then that's it, right? So probably I should add a 50. But yeah, like this, the numbers are very low. This one are just not. This one in the middle are just not functional, so they cannot do it, I think. That is the rarity, right? Find an X with 0.01 rarity, only 10 people. And this seems to be correct though, because you see that the people with 0.1 are higher than this, right? It's always higher, so it's always correct. Higher or equal. Yeah. Craft your first item, 193. Well, that's good. So there's a lot of people crafting, which is nice. Okay, this is very interesting anyway. This statistics for me is vital because I can understand. Yeah, and there are really a lot of partial, right? I should extend that field. This extra info at 100, varchar 100 is not enough. We have to change it, and we have to change it now, otherwise it breaks. This one should be, extra info should be 150, which is the minimum. Wait, I didn't. Well, it doesn't give it to me if I don't change it somehow. So we did that in production. Let me do that. I mean, the production copy. Let me do that also on this database, so we have it aligned. And let me do it also in the real production. I can do it in the real production. Do I have PageHunt running? Yes. The real production is this. There is the real production server. So we will execute this as well. 650. Okay. 6,051, 444. Wow. This table is already fairly big. Why this table is so big? Well, this table is big actually. This table is 600,000 lines, right? 600,000 lines. 600,000 lines. For the basic achievement for the release. Yeah. That's why. For these numbers. Because I had to add these numbers for the releases for everyone, right? So there is already like 500,000 only for the releases, right? Or even more because it's nearly 600. So probably there is just few thousand for the others, and the majority is this. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go to dinner because it's starting to be very late and I didn't eat yet. But I think it was a good session. I wanted to show you. Do I have it open? Yeah, a fish that I found. I think I showed it at the beginning. A fish that I found also in addition to the ones that we already selected together the other day. I think it's pretty good. So I will continue to work on fishing if I can. So tomorrow I will be here around 4 p.m. usually, or maybe a bit earlier, but let's see, 4 p.m. European time. And we will probably continue with this. I will do more tests. I will introduce the other achievements, and we will start to make it more solid, right? Maybe we can add the percentage of achievement. I don't know. That I think would be nice to have. It's only for a few, right? So you will only see the percentage on a few. Maybe we can find an icon that is showing that is partial. Maybe, I don't know, you can have only half of this colored in blue, or yeah, maybe half of it colored in blue. And we can use that icon. Then I have to understand why this is not extending, but okay. So see you tomorrow, guys. Bye. See you. Bye. Remember to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. But remember also that we have a Patreon where you can pledge and help the project if you want. Remember also that you can help us to develop the game if you want. Bye.